I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Work out.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, is XP, and we are back with another live stream. Pardon me. We're doing some Skyrim today. I apologize for the lateness, by the way. Oh my days, that is my bad. Right, so. Oh my god, that hurts. There we go. Before I forget, I need to, well, after this, I'll grab the other chat. Oh.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
No. I said.
What's on the menu?
Now, please, no more questions.
Did say no, but oh well. Give me one moment. Right, there we go. We got the other chat. Okay. Right then. Yo, Blade. Welcome in, bro. So we did a whole stream yesterday of testing Unreal Engine 5 games. I don't know if you guys want me to do that every now and again. That might be interesting. So someone said, oh, it wasn't a good idea to test performance because it was Unreal Engine 5. That was the point of the stream yesterday. To see how well all those games performed. And I think, from what we could tell from Unreal Engine 5, is if they're using Lumen and Nanite, the performance was pretty bad. However, I'm curious, does Rem... No. Okay, that's interesting. Remnant 2 uses Nanite, but it doesn't use Lumen. So, I think, from yesterday, well, I'm going to put up another poll. I am running a bit late today just because I had to quickly go out. I had an appointment this morning. Been running around. Would you guys like to more? I'm gonna post that up. But yeah, from what we could see, if they don't use Nanite or Lumen, it performs well. If they, I mean, Remnant 2 performs kinda well. It probably didn't perform that well on launch, which, okay, I've seen comments about that. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? But yeah, with the games that I tested yesterday, we could see that if they use either both Nanite... sorry, if they don't use Nanite or Lumen, or even just using Nanite itself, they can perform pretty well. Learning Chinese Day 3, how's that going? But yeah, it seems when you use them together, You get the performance. You get shoddy performance like Avowed. Like, if I'm being honest, Expedition 33 didn't really perform that well. Surprisingly well, I learnt how to count and so far, and some usual phrases. I'm far from conversational level Mandarin. Well, you seem to be learning it much better than I would be. I would probably be a lot further from learning from where you are right now. How much money do we have? Not much. But yeah, Unreal Engine 5 was, I mean, that test was quite interesting. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I think my stream kind of proved that it's not just Unreal Engine 5, or it's not quite Unreal Engine 5 that sucks. Something else sucks. That's already done. Well, that's fair enough. Oh, I didn't even know about that. See, it'd be still hard for me to understand. I somewhat understand Russian. I only know like maybe like 2 words in Russian. And I actually forgot the words. Let's see if we can take these on.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. At your best.
I love a good fight.
Oh, do you know?
You're as good as dead. That's your best?
Well, we managed to do it. Oh, I see what you mean, Sakrin, yeah. To be honest, I just couldn't do it. You're not doing that? But reading them Imagine someone writes to you in Mandarin. I was watching, what was it called? It's a short on these, so basically, let me see if I can pull it up. Oh yeah. Whoever watched the boxing? I don't know how many people are interested in boxing, but Crawford beat Canelo. Bro, that's insane. Well, I mean, two people ever in the history. Actually, no, it's three, isn't it? Three, because Bivol beat Canelo. Three. So I'm just trying to look for the thing that I was talking about. Canelo is Irish? Wait. He was born in Mexico, while he is primarily of Latin American and Spanish descent, with his parents originating from Mexico. He has acknowledged the possibility of Irish ancestry. Said there's a possibility that his grandfather could have been Irish. Grandfather. Oh, Irish grandfather somewhere in his past. Well, he's Mexican. If both of his parents are Mexican, I have no idea. I mean, redhead Mexicans. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, man. I believe the English. Yeah, I really don't know. I personally find Well, oh yeah, what was I trying to oh yeah, I was trying to find that short. Hold on. Yeah, this. So I seen these guys on
What's a popular?
I seen these guys everywhere. I've seen these guys everywhere on freaking YouTube. But yeah, this.
Japanese last name.
Yamada,
I heard they usually mean something.
Yamada, Mountain Rice Field.
It's very Japanese.
Nakata, Inside Rice Field.
Okay.
Tanaka, Rice Field Inside. Also, Ueda Shimoda,
What do they mean?
on top of rice field, under rice field.
Why is it all rice fields?
Yasuda, cheap rice field. Kaneda, money rice field.
There's a hierarchy in rice field
the
families.
Sakata,
What's that one?
alcohol rice field.
What does sugi mean?
Sugita, Sugi rice field.
Just no rice fields.
I'm rice field.
What's a popular Japanese?
You super, I know, right? Bro, them guys are freaking hilarious, man. I can't. I actually can't. But yeah, I've seen them across my YouTube feed a lot. I'm just like, Japanese would be so weird for me to learn. Especially, I have to find the other one. I have to find the other one, which was actually quite funny. Oh yeah, let's not go that way, 'cause that's gonna be quite tough to tackle. I need to. I think we should go and actually smith our stuff. Obsessed with rice, so it figures. And Japanese is leaps and bounds easier to learn. Exactly. All I'm gonna say, give me a minute. Let me see if I can find it.
You say shoulder in Japanese.
Give me a minute. Let's move away from it.
East. What about stiff? How about I bought a shoulder massager?
肩たたきマシンを買った。肩たたき買った。
How about I bought a shoulder massager because my shoulder was stiff, but it was hard to use on my shoulders.
You know, a lot of you guys are questioning me, my Japaneseness. But I am Japanese.
カタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカタカ からカタカタカタカタキー。
カタカタカタだからカタカタカタカタカタカタ。ほらね。
Yeah. Say it might be easier to learn. I'd try saying that. Fuck that, dude. Ah. They write Japanese words in Latinic script, so it's easy to learn fast. I still wouldn't what they just said there. That's a load of words that I can't even say in that kind of way, bro. That would be hard for me. I can barely do tongue twisters. I can't do tongue twisters, bro. I'd be speaking so slowly that they would probably be like, yeah, okay, yeah. It made me... It's skooma! I'm sorry. Fine. I'll let you off. Alright, now we can go. God damn it. But yeah, that would be a bit tough for me. Personally. I'd have to learn all the other stuff.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
What the f... He looks like he's got a bag on his head. What the... What the f... He's got a bag on his head, mate. What the hell? What in the English really? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't, mate. I can't, dude. You know what, if I go... Nah, there's wolves down there, so we need level. Quite common hood, actually. Robin, the hood? Nah, I'm joking. These guys came from Hogwarts. Joking. Oh, mate. But yeah, holy moly. They don't recognize him. Good point. Good point. Let's see. I do wanna make a pair of new daggers. This character, but yeah, this so this build that I'm going for, conjuration, daggers, light armor. I don't think I'm gonna go for destruction.
We know who you are. You better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am and you don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
We need better files for the animals. Oh, behavior files. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. You can only do so much with that. Here's the reason. I think they're getting stuck on a terrain. Because, like, you can see where, like, for example, they'll go like this, and then they'll have to do, like, a turn around like this. So I think, if anything, it just needs a better pathing system. And maybe even, yeah, it needs a better way to deal with, like, the, nav mesh. Hey, just Dragonborn, how's it going? Welcome in. It's gonna be more of a necromancer conjuration rather than a weapon conjuration. I mean, we could do weapon conjuration as well. Could do both. Archer I'll think about that. Nah, this build is more like, I'm thinking of a solo leveling build. I just want to see how possible it is in this mod list. Best build ever. I mean, I could add more to it. Knew it? Wait, how did you know? It's an idea, okay? I'm not going for like a strictly solo leveling build, but I figured it would be interesting.
You're interfering in official form or business.
I know you are, Sakrin. I just can't do it the way you do it, though. To be fair, you get more damage bonuses. So yeah, there is that. Man, I have to say, I am really looking forward to November, man. And actually, technically next month as well, because we got that other game coming out. Light Armor, Conjuration, and Daggers, my brain just guessed. Damn it! Who would be taking a dump on that, Skyrim? There's nothing wrong with a sneaky archer build. I mean, to be fair, like I said, you do way more damage because you're getting... Let's have a look. Wrong one. $25.50 off. You know something? I think this list could be a bit OP. Grants the Lion's Arrow power. Use it to store the power. Store the spell you are dual casting. Shooting a fully drawn bow in combat also releases a stored spell. Wait, you can so if you store the spells, but this is way too OP. Hate us cause they ain't us. Best way to put it.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
No time for chatting. You know what? I think I used to do sneaky archer builds back in vanilla. I need 7 million redundant perks to maximize effectiveness and as much. Well, the thing is, do you know what? I'm wondering what Bethesda's gonna do about Elder Scrolls 6. I can't imagine it being, I don't know. Something tells me that Elder Scrolls 6 just... I don't know. They,
I knew I'd find you. You won't get the best of me.
What was that?
Burn it!
Now you're mine.
Burn the vampire!
That's the best you can do. You're pathetic. No one can hurt me. Now you'll pay. Best, huh? Shadows take you.
Never should have come here.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Don't do that.
Be careful. Is someone there? Watch it. Is that it? That's your best?
That takes care of that. Are you feeling sick?
that's not good. Oh, I've only got a rock joint, okay. You have that meme as your ringtone? Wait, what meme? Uh-oh, don't wanna go over there. Oh my days. That would have been nuts if I had a thingy. Oh wait, what did she give us actually? 50%? I am Batman and I'm Batman, I live in the shadows of Gotham. Oh.
Why's
That's
that?
hilarious.
The Meads won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
I don't know, I might have. I'll have to look it up in a bit. Very popular. Yeah, I might have seen it, but memory is fucked. Let's have a look. You just have a look. Yeah, I'm wondering if I have seen it, and I just couldn't remember.
I'm Batman. I live in the shadows. Justice. Forgot them! I need to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies. Forgot them! Slide the battle! Forgot them! I'm Batman.
Yeah, I think I might have seen like maybe the first part of it. That's hilarious. Fuck. That's your ringtone. Oh, lovely. Here we go. Another thing about YouTube. Oh, what is Shit. Angry Joe. Wait. Has he done any game reviews right now? What's the last game review he did? Oh. Reanimal. Never heard of it. What's the other one that he did before that? Oh, that's a movie. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm surprised. He's gone down the movie route. My ringtone freaks out. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's cats. That's gonna annoy me. Pet the cat? Yeah, and possibly get a disease from it. That's a thing, by the way. Oh wait, we might not. We got 50%. Let's see. Where was the cat? If I see a cat, I'll try. Alright, I need... or something insane like that. Don't you mean, I think I know the one that you're on about. It's where they make... It's where cats... there's a thing that makes cats... or people that don't really like cats like them more, so... I don't know, it's weird. It's some weird bullshit, I don't know.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
So, apparently that...
They say the college has been snooping around Sartal.
I'd like to rent a room.
Mages in a burial crypt.
I'm wondering if...
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Are you saying
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I'm wondering if...
I don't have to take that from you.
By the 8, Sinmir, can't you take a joke? Relax, have a drink.
I've
already had 6.
I'm wondering if that same one is the one that makes rats. Holy shit. I'm wondering if that's the one that makes rats more attracted to...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
the cat. I think that's the one. Like a parasite.
Sadia, wake up there.
Jesus, can you? We're gonna have to get a new.
Drink?
No,
Now,
move out the
please,
way.
no more questions.
We just got flashed, bro. Move out the way.
Huh?
This dress is a bit fucking wild, dude.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the
and
finest
fresh
quality
vegetables for
meats.
sale.
Saccharin. True man of culture.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome to War Maidens.
What have you got
now
for
you,
sale?
my girl, have definitely come the finest weapons and armor.
Saccharin. Fucking hilarious, mate. Missed it too. Oh my god. Still great. Still dagger. Don't know. I need steel.
Good doing business with you.
Get some. Saccharin, bro. Oh my god.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adriana.
Alright. That was unexpected.
How can I assist?
What have you got for sale?
It was.
Take a look.
I just hope it wasn't a bad flash. Because if it is, I might be in a bit of trouble.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Being no comic relief. Well. Oh yeah. Do we go over what the guy said about Borderlands 4? What's his name? Randy? Hold on. Is it Randy Pitchford? Yeah, this prick. What did he say? Is on the offensive. Oh, fuck. fuck's sake. Code your own engine and show us how it's done. It's not the engine. I literally showcased yesterday. Vanishers. Ghost of New Eden. What happened in that game, guys? Oh yeah. That was the most optimized Unreal Engine 5 game that I played yesterday. Didn't even use upscaling. Ran pretty well. It looks better. I'm sorry, but visually it's more impressive than Borderlands 4. He also suggested people put their irrational distrust of video game graphics. Every PC gamer must accept the reality of the relationship with their hardware and software. Software they are running is... If you have to be a PC tech guru to be able to play your game, to the point he makes his voice... Zachary. That's a good point. Look, it's not to do with the engine. It's the fact that they probably used Nanite and Lumen together, which they didn't need. And I'm not trying to be funny, I've said this before. If you bring a 5090 down to its knees on 4K, you're doing something wrong. I'm sorry. You're bringing a 5090 down to its knees. It's 32 gigabytes of VRAM. Make your own engine. I could use Unity engine, probably make the same game as he did, and probably make it even more optimized. I don't need to make a new engine just at that point. That trade-off for frames isn't worth it. I play at 1440p. Randy, I don't think you even understand yourself what the fuck you are saying. Most common hardware is a 4-year-old cell phone. Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers. Okay. Why does it run like crap on a 5090 then? At 4K. Stop trying to defend yourself like this. You're stupid. The target is behind you to the left. This is not a game made to run on 10. Why does it run like garbage on a 5090 with the best CPU for gaming? With 64 gigabytes of RAM at 4K. No. What do you mean code your own engine and show us how it's done, please? We will be your customer when you pull it off. This guy is the biggest twat of the frickin'... You're so stupid. There has been people that have done it better on the same frickin' game engine. Shut up. Shut up and do your research. Banishers! Banishers runs over way past your freaking expectations of frames. Way past. And it looks better than your game. I could play freaking Wuthering Waves and get more frames than this piece of garbage. This guy needs to shut up, bruv. Well, you see, if you can make a better game engine, we'll be your customer. You don't need a better game engine. You just need to learn to optimize. How's it going, Lethal? Welcome in. This guy is so dumb. Honestly, he is like, I don't understand how dumb this... The people doing it now are clearly dumb and don't know what they're doing. And all the support recommendations and code architecture from the world's greatest hardware companies and tech companies working with the world's greatest real-time... Obviously not. If it was that good. If it was that good. Yeah? Randy. What we're gonna do. This guy is the biggest fucking dumbass going, bro. Right, I wanna...
entry-level GPUs. The 16GB versions of the 5060 Ti and 9060 XT. Both are reasonably capable products, so they should easily provide a 60 FPS experience at 1440p using mid-range quality settings. But sadly, that is not the case with Borderlands 4. Using the lowest possible preset, labelled simply as low, the 9060 XT averaged just 62 FPS, making it...
I'm sorry, I'm gonna bring this up. Cyberpunk is one of the most intensive games that I've played, especially on path tracing, and if I'm being honest, it is... The reason why I use this, the reason why I use this, by the way, because not only is it hard to run, but it actually looks freaking good, okay? I'm sorry, but if we're looking at things like this, this is what we have to look at.
So many people are talking about this Cyberpunk 2.3 update as mostly an FSR 4 update, but it does so much for people even with like NVIDIA GPUs, 20 and 30 series GPUs that don't support NVIDIA's frame generation. Menu at first, but I think if I now restart the game after turning on that driver toggle, it should be available now. Alright, we fired it up and I do have it working. We're in game. Okay, 1440p will start out. I'm at the ultra preset, but with resolution scaling turned off. And it looks like we are at around 106 FPS in this scene, but this is not just really about FPS, this is also about image quality. Notice that even at native resolution, things like that little like hologram for the fast travel area right.
Look at that. Over 105 FPS. What did he say his specs were?
There does not look great. There's some unstable elements in the background and on edges and all of that. And this is at native resolution. Let's go ahead and now try out well, let's actually start with FSR 4, and then we'll compare it to the older versions. Let's go with FSR quality. Or actually, you know what, maybe even try native AA, because one use for FSR 4 is that it is going to probably, in most cases, be a better anti-aliasing technique than just a native TAA implementation. And notice, things like that transparency with the fast travel indicator there.
Why does this run better in the most performance heavy area. That near's piece of shit. Look at that. On high. On high. Granted, he might have a 97 EXT.
Totally stable now, massive improvement.
This film propels you with a tension that starts from the beginning and lasts throughout the entirety of this movie. There's not a second that you can take a breath.
Performance numbers seem to be a lot lower now because there is a performance cost compared to running native TAA. But a lot of elements in the scene do just look better.
What?
13% faster than the RTX 5060 Ti, which averaged just 55 FPS. And again, this is using the low preset.
Right, let's have a look.
Increasing to meet.
Have they done benchmarks on the new version of Cyberpunk? I don't know if they. You know what? Come on. We'll do this. Black Ops 6. $1440p. Okay. Let me see if I can get 42. Black Ops 6. Look at that. 1440p. 1440p. Let's have a look. What's another game? Space Marine 2. Oh my god. Another better game. Another better game. Oh, what's this? Oh, well then. Whoa! How is a 50? The 5090 is the 1% lows are barely 60 FPS. Have a look.
Wow, I feel like we've.
Randy Pitchford, are you a fucking wanker or are you a fucking wanker? 45 FPS on 4K. I don't give a fuck what you say about 1440p because we just checked 1440p. You need a 5090 to be able to play this. Like, okay, we're looking at like best of the best graphics or settings. Okay, not best of best graphics. Let's be real. Borderlands is not that graphically impressive. Let's be honest. 45. And everything else is basically bro, even a 5080. 4080 Super. 9070 XT is literally one frame behind. You know something? You know people say that the 9070 XT isn't a 4K card. Nothing is a 4K card. Let's just be honest. If games like this keep coming out, nothing's a 4K card. Nothing. What are we doing?
Horace, look good.
And these ads fuck off from it. If the game is so bad, where wins meat? Performs better than your game, and it's in their own engine, bruv. Get out of here with that bullshit, bruv. Dummies, bruv. Oh my god. Yeah, Randy Pitchford needs to shut up. Look at other games out there that do it much better than you. You've only released this game after I don't know how long, and its performance is so
definitely
bad.
showing up in like the Steam
It's
reviews,
worse
as most of the negative reviews bringing it down to a mixed result seem to be criticizing the performance, is to post these absolutely insane.
Bro, I hope people go to town on that game now. People are gonna go to town on that game now. Give me a second, I want to have a look. Borderlands 4, yeah? That guy's an idiot. Right, at some point... We know PC optimization can be tricky, so we'd like to help you. Alright, well, at least their, support is somewhat helpful.
I guess...
Wait, hold on. I want to have a look at this.
They're calling them optimization guides. Seems kind of like the most crazy detailed PC system requirements list I've ever seen, where they went from having like the most bare bones system requirements list I've ever seen, where it's like, here's minimum, here's recommended. What does any of it mean? What frame rate will you get? I don't know. What resolution are you playing at? I don't know. At what graphic settings? I don't know. They've gone like way off the deep end now on here's like every GPU ever and exactly what frame rate you can get and what they are calling optimized settings. Now for the NVIDIA lists, which came out a bit earlier, they said that they were getting these from NVIDIA, or that they worked with NVIDIA on those. Now for the AMD versions, I'm not seeing that they're specifically stating that they worked with AMD on these, so I'm not sure on that. But yeah, we now have this for, okay, 1080p. Here's like a million GPUs and what kind of performance and graphic settings they're claiming to use for AMD 1080p, NVIDIA 14...
Go back. $60 plus. What display though? 1080p. Low disabled. 1080p. You know something? For 60 plus FPS. For this card, I can understand, like, everything being on low. But a 9060? Fuck my life, dude. This is... This is freaking garbage!
Now have this for, okay, 1080p. Here's like a million GPUs and what kind of performance and graphic settings they're claiming to use for AMD 1080p, NVIDIA 1440p,
what are we doing?
AMD 1440p, NVIDIA 4K, AMD 4K. This is pretty interesting. So I do want to take a look at this because my initial reaction is it kind of feels like they're essentially just saying, of course you can be over 60 FPS, guys. Just turn on frame generation. So we need...
Randy, you need to get the fuck off the stage. You need to shut the fuck up. You need to learn what frame generation is. It is not performance. Hello? Wait a minute. Do they all say frame gen? Wait, where's frame gen? It just says NA. Oh my god. On. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What the No! No! The 4K slide, we're gonna have a look.
I need to be very clear that frame generation is good in many ways.
Bro, the fact that this is on 1080p and they want everyone to use frame gen, are they stupid?
I think a lot of people will prefer playing that anyway. The game is unoptimized. So if they're trying to say that this is DI. So yeah, I'll just say that some of this does seem very strange.
Very strange. Bro, the fact that 1080p you need frame gen, we're gonna have to have frame gen on everything now, and this is ridiculous.
Debbie's orders were really stacking up.
It is clearly
but now
fake.
She uses Canva to
no,
create
not fake,
really,
unoptimized.
Good reports,
They're basically saying in a long-winded way,
so there's more time to
it is
focus on making her
unoptimized
small
as hell.
business.
Can you shut up?
So like a 6800. This is actually my first time really looking at them in any sort of detail. Let's.
Oh no. What's the site? I have no idea. Did he post it? You found it? Link it in the Discord. Oh wait, I found it. Let's go and have a look at the end video. Yeah, let's have a look at. Bro, the 2070 Super my brother can run Cyberpunk on like high settings. Could you put someone playing it just for the lols? Yeah, give me a minute. I definitely will. I can't zoom in, unfortunately. Oh no. What the hell? And how much FPS does that give you? They want you to put it on 4 times. The 4 times they want you to multiply it by 4 times. What are we, stupid? Whoever did this, whoever says that this game is optimized, you need to go and get your eyes checked, your hearing checked, and you literally have to go and get checked for everything, mate. You're ridiculous. Performance. I am never playing a Borderlands game, and I am not touching anything from Gearbox. You can go suck one. Get out, bro. Get out. What are we doing? Randy Pitchford ruined Mafia 3. I mean, I don't really know, but yeah, nah, this company can get stuffed. Anytime I see frame generation and this absolute pathetic excuse for an optimized 4K list, you can get lost. Go and build an engine. Whoa, okay. Let's go onto my channel. Give me a second. We're gonna completely flatten Borderlands 4 right now. Ready? We're gonna go on to my live stream. We're gonna go on to yesterday's Where was it? Oh my god, look at that! 100 FPS! 100 FPS! Oh my god! Wow! Look at that, guys! 100 FPS! 1440p! No upscaling! Oh! What's this? Unreal Engine 5! In the same goddamn engine that you made your game in! Didn't even need to change engines! It is you, Randy! Your team! Fix it! If this can run at 100, your game should be running more than that. Your game does not have insane details. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It looks... It's cel-shaded. It's like an anime type of game. You have literally no excuse whatsoever under this... on this green planet. Well, soon it's probably going to be, bruv, I don't know. Looks like Fortnite looks worse than Fortnite. Fortnite looks better. I'd rather play Fortnite than that fucking game. Fortnite looks... Wait, bro, look at Fortnite, yeah? It looks much cleaner. And I hate Fortnite, by the way. Bro, this game performs better than that freaking piece of shit. Borderlands does not even perform that well. Give 5090, bro. Go fuck yourself. That list is garbage. Get that. You know what? It's lucky I'm not head of that company. I would have been like, you see this? Get out. Let's say on a 4090. What? I don't have a 4090 though. I wish I did. But if I had a 4090, I wouldn't have to. I'm gonna be real. If I had a 4090, I'd have a decent PC, bro. I mean, I'd have maxed this out completely. I probably wouldn't have to upgrade again for a long time. I wouldn't play this game on a 4090 though. I am not going to... I'm not gonna ruin the 4090 on that game. I wouldn't even ruin this on my 9070 XT. This is a waste of space. Absolute waste of space. Ridiculous. Look at that. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Over 100 FPS. I don't even know what game engine that's made in. Wait, what game engine was that made in? We know. Well, I know. Oh, it's their own engine. It's their own engine. Randy, I think you need to shut up now. That's their own engine. Show us how to do it. Results. You're so stupid. You could easily go and search this on YouTube. Wait, is it actually censoring his comments? The fuck? That's stupid. Yeah, YouTube has been fucked up as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, I'll play it. I get roughly about 100 game. Just saying. I can see them, but I think it's because Blade, because obviously Blade's the mod. He can thing, yeah. How does Starfield perform better than this garbage? Now he needs to get out of here. Starfield has over 1,000 planets. 16 times the loading screens. And it performs better than this game. No, you need to get out. Randy, you need to get out. You need to get out. GTA 5 own game engine. Oh.
At AJ Bell, we're all about
we're hit with a frickin' go away.
An award-winning ISA in
GXT sits between.
Oh no, in the same game engine. Oh my god, it runs better. It looks better as well. Oh no. What's this? Oh no. Oh no. Horizon Forbidden West.
Oblivion Remastered also.
Somehow this garbage runs better than Borderlands 4. Alright, take it easy, Sakrin. This is too funny, bro. This is too funny. We're finding all the games. We've just proved Randy Pitchford wrong, bro. This guy needs to shut up, bruv. He's an idiot.
Play as well on the 9070 XT, rendering 69 FPS at 1440p.
69 FPS. How did we prove Randy? Well, what did he say? He said something about make it on your own game engine. And what we're doing is we're proving him wrong by saying, well, this game runs like dog shit, but this runs better than Borderlands 4. This runs over 60 FPS on a lower on the same graphics card that they think that let's have a look. Oh, look at that. Balanced. The top of the line specs. Top of the line specs. Even a 7900 XTX still can't perform that well. But yet, this garbage can.
57.
Let's have a look. What's another game? Oh, here we go. Cyberpunk.
So, for testing Cyberpunk 2077.
Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Oh my god, look at that. Oh my days. Guys. It runs even better than Borderlands 4. 1440p. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. What is this? Oh no. Another game that beats Borderlands 4. Oh, here we go. That runs like garbage. Still, though. Let's see. I think that's it. Every other game runs better than his game. Guy's an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna be glad not to buy his game. Frickin' donkey. Get out of here. Go make your own game engine, and then we'll be your first customers if you're able to do it. You don't need to make a new game engine. It's not the game engine that's the problem. It's you. If you're making the game run like dog trash, what are you doing? Bro, even Skyrim with over 4,000 mods plays better than your game. Get out of here with that dog shit, bro. Dumb. Borderlands 4, or like Stutterlands 4. Game's trash, bro. The best Borderlands game, in my opinion, was out of 1 and 2. After that, it just became the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Borderlands 3 was, I mean, I saw that and I was just like, yeah, bye. I saw Borderlands 4, watched someone play it, and I was just like, yeah, bye. Why am I gonna play some mediocre game when I can wait for Where Winds Meet to come out? Didn't even need upscaling on that game. The game looks phenomenal. The combat is phenomenal. The freaking landscapes, the level design, bro. The level design is amazing in Where Winds Meet. I would rather wait for that game than play Borderlands 4. I knew that game was gonna come out dog shit. Where that guy was chatting, I was just like, yeah, you know what? It's just sometimes it's just better to shut up than to, you know, go, well, if they're fans of the game, they will pay any price for it. Shut up, dude. That's why your game is mixed currently on Steam. Yeah. Think I'm gonna take your advice about making games, mate? I don't think so. I would rather take advice of a blind donkey than take advice from that guy. At least I'll have a friend for life. As I can see, the donkey can't.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
The guy is so freaking delusional. I really do hope that... Oh yeah! Speaking of Unreal Engine, give me a second. Let me go on to Reddit. There was something that was actually quite interesting. I need to find it. Because it was actually quite interesting. Give me a second. The fuck? We're not gonna go into that. Do you think there will be a Starfield 2? What the fuck? Hashtag fight. I'm not gonna call for that. I think personally, he's just a dumb mouthpiece. Dude, check this out. Where Winds Meet. This guy made this. That is insane. That actually looks... He's made a pretty sick character there, man. Dude. Yeah, where winds meet. Oh, that's gonna go hard. You know what? When that game comes out, if anyone else is playing, we definitely need to do like a character showcase maybe every week or something like that, where people I don't know, we could just compare clothing or some shit. I don't know. I think that would be sick. I think that'll be sick content. Bro, like this would be insane. No, I'm gonna resist attempting to make a Chinese account. Gonna resist. But I need to find the why people want Unreal Engine 5. The thing is, here's what I'm gonna say for some people, right? If people don't actually understand, then that's on them. But when it comes to engines, if anyone starts saying, "Oh, but the graphics look bad," that's got nothing to do with the engine, okay? That's to do with the that's to do with another part, not quite the same thing as a game engine. Game engine is, again, fuck this. I know some people already, like some people already know what a fucking game engine is. But let me do it like this, right? When it comes to game engines, right? And this is what some people don't actually understand. It kind of goes like this. You have the normal game engine. But do it here. Normal game engine. You then have maybe the physics, rendering, AI engine, networking engine. Technically, it's a framework, which can be technically put inside of the actual game engine itself, but I'm gonna still say it's its own thing. So AI, hold on, physics, rendering, AI, networking. Then you have, I'm trying to think the other shit. There's some other parts, maybe like an animation engine. It depends. Again, it depends on the game engine. Not every game engines do this, but I know with Unity it's kind of similar. But there's at least a few more other things as well, and all of this then becomes part of the game engine. But that's, again, like the game engine is literally the thing. Oh wait, you also have a script. You may also have a scripting engine, and you may end up having your own like scripting language or whatever, which is what Bethesda has, by the way. So Bethesda, the creation engine is actually made in C++. Their Papyrus scripts are a form of C++, but it's like its own coding syntax, whatever. Complicated, but anyway, I'm just trying to dumb this down as easy as possible, right? So the graphics are actually technically built outside, really, if you think about it, right? Oh yeah, you might also have post-processing and other little bits and pieces, but I mean, again, they're technically frameworks or whatever, but it depends on how many things you want separate and how many things you want to jam right up into the fucking game engine's arse. Anyway, you then export. The game engine is really trying to compile everything that you're doing into the actual game file. Again, I'm just trying to make this seem as easy to understand as possible. Anyway, so again, graphics are technically done, like, I mean, again, you're making stuff in Blender. There's like other applications for like textures. I think it's called ZBrush. Some companies use. You may end up getting some of your textures from, say, what's that freaking third party thing? Oh my days! It's where some people get their Skyrim textures from. I think it's Megascan, something like that. Anyway, that's all outside. We're not going to talk about that. Anyway, the things that you're actually building inside of the engine are, for example, you've got the character controller. Got let's put game manager. Game manager could be to do with anything. And you're going to want to then, I know I said the AI engine, so the AI engine is actually technically used for, like, say, for example, nav meshing and stuff like that. You can technically build like a framework inside of the inside of all of that to basically improve on it. And that's what we're going to do separate under this, which is AI. So again, as you can see, we're kind of building blocks here, right? Then it depends on what you want in your game. So you want crafting mechanics and stuff like that? Well, that's another part of that's frameworks. It's nothing to do with, it's technically nothing to do with the engine. It's something that you have to build yourself. Again, a game engine is empty. The first thing that you do is empty. Legit. When you first open up your project, it's gonna be empty. So what does developers have to do? Well, they have to go in and they have to make they have to go in and program their own architecture or frameworks. Near enough the same thing. That's what all of this is. It's all frameworks. It's all things that you can do inside of your own project. Inside of your own game engine. The game engine is just basically the logic that ties all of the things that you want in the thing to deal with your game or whatever it is that you want to do. For example, the rendering engine, or the rendering side of the engine, is literally, do you want to make your game in 2D or 3D? Well, that's up to you, and that's your choice. But some people will end up like, it depends on if it's like their own game engine, so they'll end up doing, I don't know, if they just want to do 2D, they won't even think about adding 3D rendering. It would just be 2D rendering. So I mean, again, there's all libraries for that as well. So that's another thing. Again, the engine is here. This is technically all library stuff and all the other added parts that go inside of the engine, and everything else is basically frameworks that you build. Optimization. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. I mean, that's not really an engine thing. I mean, it is technically, but it's something that you put inside of the engine. So I'm just going to put it here. I'm not even going to name these because there's no point. Because they're all fucking bricks anyway, okay? You're literally building the bricks to make not even just an engine, but you're technically making a framework within inside of the engine. Anyway, I hope that freaking makes sense. This is all just really freaking dumb. Especially, like... I just don't get why some people, or even Randy, even has to say anything about... what do you call it? Unreal Engine. Because he clearly doesn't even understand himself. So the thing that I actually wanted to show you guys, by the way, was someone had grass, obviously like this, inside of Unreal Engine, right? And the performance default Unreal Engine grass is 15 FPS. This guy comes out, I think it's called PCG, turned from 15 FPS to 60 FPS. So if you do the maths, it's about 45 plus FPS that he's getting with his new grass. So again, I bet you any money. You know what? Maybe that's the next project I might actually work on. Shall we use Unreal Engine and see how? It'd be so funny if I use Unreal Engine. I might. I mean, obviously, I'd use fucking assets because I'm not making assets. Scratch. Fuck that. That's where I have to literally respect those people who do modeling and rigging and stuff like that. It's definitely a hard job. But I've said that all before. When you do rigging, it's not like you're basically essentially making the bones for the character for them to be able to move like this, for their animations. The animations part of it is kind of tough to really say about, because like the best way to do animations, as far as what I'm aware of, is you work from poses. And you basically learn from the poses, and I've done animations before, and you have to worry about the... It's like recording, like... I think it's like the keystrokes or something. It's really weird. Yeah, we don't want to fight a dragon, but I doubt there'll be a dragon there. But yeah. I just hate it when frickin' CEOs and things start blaming gamers and not actually looking into how to making it more optimized and much more of a better experience for their players. See, it's why I don't like Ubisoft either. The fact that that CEO freaking spoke and was like, the players. It is the players' fault, really. And even EA is the same. Why do you think I don't even buy anything off EA anymore? Their games suck these days as well. Have you noticed the CEOs who actually complain about the gamers? All of their games suck now. Ubisoft, EA, and I mean, what games has Gearbox even made these days? Let's have a look. I'm curious. What games have they made recently? Borderlands sucks, so we're not even going to talk about that. Gearbox software. Oh, right. That's right. NBA 2K26. Oh, look at that. It's fucking mixed. Back. Mafia the Old Country. Oh, look at that. It's mixed. Go back. WWE. I mean, it's mixed, mostly positive recently. Oh wait, but that's 2K. That's not even Gearbox. Sorry, my bad. I need to actually hold on. Hangar 13. Oh yeah, I can't even. Never mind. I clicked Gearbox software, not 2K. What games has Gearbox even made? Definitely not that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. CEOs only care about profits, investors, and shareholders. Some of them do. I'm gonna be honest, like, I think CDPR, I think they actually care about gamers. GOG is one of the reasons. And if you look at Cyberpunk right now, they've been pretty much... Oh look, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Is it on Steam? I'll have a look at that in a minute. Risk of Rain 2, Seekers of the Storm. I don't even think that was their game. Oh look, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That was done like 3 years ago. I mean, it's not exactly great, so... Oh, they published that one. Okay, never mind. We don't take that into consideration. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything from that fucking dickhead. What's this, dude? 31% Tales from the Borderlands. 30%. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything that guy has to say. Guy's a complete twat. See. Brothers in Arms. Really?
Peggy 16.
The only game they ever made. In association with Nerve Software. Homeworld 3? I don't even... It's their thing. Bro. They don't have many great games.
You two got...
Oh wait, that's Telltale. We don't need to go into that. What games do they have that don't suck? Not many. I'm sorry, but that guy has got no room to talk. When you gonna make games in? Shit. Comeback, my friend. Go make your own game engine. Crap comeback. There's games already out there that way outperform your game by 10 times, bro. stop capping. Stop talking. I literally, the guy is an idiot. How does a game look like crap and perform as bad as games that look way better than that? Or did I just say perform? There's games that look way better. Bro, even RuneScape performs way better than...
Alright, hand over your value. Don't you walk away from me. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's your death.
Anyway. I just don't like... all I want is games to perform the way they should. The way they should. Like, honestly, is it so hard to ask for a better performing game? Like, why is it that we come into an age where everyone just wants to use all the newest shiny crap and just don't understand how to use it? And because people have like fought back and was like, oh well, it doesn't perform on my 5090 9800X3D with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Guy comes out and says, well, I play it on 1440p and you could just like go onto a smaller screen and play it. It still looks nice. Get fucked. Are you serious? Thank you. I'll take the iron daggers. Or iron stuff, not iron daggers. But yeah, anyway. Aside from the stupid BS today, we got some interesting things happening soon. In fact, I just want to quickly check what does. I just want to see. I just want to see. Oh, no one's voted yet, that's fine. But I just want to have a look. So, yesterday's stream was actually quite interesting. Because I wouldn't mind doing, like, tests on other Unreal Engine 5 games. I think, number one, I do want to make sure that people actually understand the difference between the game engine problems and actual proper optimization. That was true. But that also comes back to what Just Dragonborn also said about, like, profits and investors and shareholders. Because I can't just actually sit here and blame the devs all the time, because really they're doing their best as well. But if they're forced to use certain tools, then I mean, there's only one person to blame there, really. That missed. Maybe the fall off wasn't exactly what I needed. Alright, we're gonna head back now. Let's do 5. 5. Oh, we're back in Whiterun. That reminds me, actually, just before I forget, I just want to quick check. Iron boots, iron gauntlets, oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can make some new gear actually. Yeah, you know what? Probably gonna need that. League of Assassins. I'ma be real, I do kind of like the look of that. Yeah, I think that's something we'll work towards. We just need one steel ingot. Come on! Hop up. Fine.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Man, today was funny. Same as yesterday.
Watch what you're doing.
No.
How can I help you?
If it's work you need,
I'd like to
how
rent a
about
room.
chopping up some wood for the fires? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Sadia.
Sadia! Wake up! I'm going back to bed!
Wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Down. Oh, wait.
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
Deliver a weapon to Riverwood. We could actually, but not right now. We'll only get pittance for that.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, welcome to
What have
War
you got for
Maidens.
sale?
Now you, my girl, have depth. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh no. Oh no.
Good. Business with you. We've got small weapons as
What
well
have you
as
got for
big.
sale?
Maces, daggers. Take a look.
Na 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 na. Da 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 dum boom.
All right then.
And that song was actually, whoever done that, I liked it. It was quite interesting. Da na na, da na na, da da do da do do da da da, da na da da na, da na 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 na. Da na 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 na, da na na, da 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 no. That looks amazing. Oh, I don't know about you guys. This is gonna be sick, dude. That nearly killed it. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
You be careful. Be careful. Alright. Boost radar, you be careful. Imagine I did
Take
that.
a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right... Of course. Good doing business with you.
I know, right? Oh, I nearly died there.
You look a bit peaked.
Oh, there
You
once
sure you
was a
shouldn't be
hero
holding
named
head?
Peaked.
Right into right
What is
from
peaked?
wrong.
Must be the wind. Blew him away. I better do this just to be on the safe side. The next thing I want to do is I want to try and save up for, well, I need to buy some conjuration spells. I think that's the next thing. Oh, here we go. I don't know about you guys.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
I don't have to take that from you. You're mine! Think you can take me? Victory is yours! I submit!
I like to submit, bitch. Bro, maybe I should find a mod where I can summon as many freaking creatures as I want. Oh, bop 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 bop. Now, if I did the actual solo leveling thing, I think the game would cease to exist. How many people can he summon again? I think it's like thousands or something. Yeah, I won't be quite that OP. But the guy himself is legitimately OP as hell. One of the reasons why I wanted to get the game, I wanted to, like, but it's just so, like, I don't like it when, like, there's tanky NPCs. I mean, I wish I had a home to get a cat, but I can't get a cat right now.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
I'm Mandin Hlalu, representative of the great House Hlalu of Morrowind. I'm here in Skyrim on urgent business.
Anything I can help with?
I doubt it, but thank you for the offer. The kind of help I need. I need someone with power beyond measure.
Ah, well, good luck finding someone.
Thank you.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight.
Huh?
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm gonna grab a drink in a moment. But yeah, next month we got that Duet Nights Abyss, and because it's now no longer a gacha, I am actually very curious about the game. There's that one. I think we still got Trails. Wait, I just remembered. Fuck. My sister's birthday this week. Well, I didn't just remember that, but I mean, I just remembered something else. Let's see if we can take on some bandits. I think we should.
If that is what we want, come on. I'm going to put you down. Not so tough now, are you? You can take me.
Maybe it's a bit too early to try that. I didn't think that was gonna kill. I thought it was gonna do some damage, but man, full damage is a freaking pain in the backside, bro. Yeah, that was a rip. What?
Anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What do you mean? Oh, so now I gotta go on bandits. Even though I was the one to do it to myself. Alright. Oh, man. Ugh. Feel absolutely knackered today, man. I feel knackered today.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Sure. Ugh. When I get to Riverwood. Actually, what's the time? Yeah, when I get to Riverwood, we're gonna sit down, and I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Comes at 4 o'clock. Oh my god. Yeah. Freaking hate yawning so much, man. Traveling alchemist.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Aye.
Order chest. Okay. Right. Be right back, guys. One momento. Oh my god. 1 minute. Sorry about that. Well, I'm just waiting for my brother to get out of the bathroom. While I'm waiting, might as well do some gaming, bruh. Oh wait, it's gonna start getting darker earlier now, isn't it? We're getting towards that time where the hours are shorter, bro. I've got nothing there. Nothing in there.
Soldier who didn't want to die.
I'm so tired.
Over here.
Stop that. This will be good trading. Let's go. Victory or Sovngarde! It's nothing. You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You answer first, and you won't be the last. I'll show you what a real... that could be the I'll show you a real fight.
Gonna... That sounds freaking nasty, bro. We're fighting clever now, better tactics. Let's see, what did we get anyway? Steel mace. Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Yeah. But yeah, was it I wanted to talk about as well? Oh yeah, Wuthering Waves new update is, well, I don't think it's a new update, but new character comes out soon. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, especially with Wuthering Waves, is I think after getting this character, I am probably, I think there's only one other character that I want to get, and then what I'm probably gonna do is I'm not gonna do any Wuthering Waves content for a while. So I think I want to wait out until like 3.0, so that way we've got like more than like just an hour's update. And I'm not really like, I don't really play for the end game because the end game is a bit like, I think to be fair, like you need certain, like I think for the adversity towers and stuff, you actually need certain characters, which I do not have. I do have Shorekeeper now, which is actually quite funny. You're not the assassin. I am.
Shit.
Oh, she took. Okay, she's the real assassin. Our head came straight off, bro. Ho ho ho!
Out with it. Mm-hmm.
Look, where the fuck are we? The hell? He's gonna end up despawning, I think. I think we're gonna... That's gonna be annoying. Either way, we got our stuff back. He's the true assassin. We just have to keep improving. Is what we're gonna do right now. Let's get that up. Wait, exhaustion. Fucked. I'll tell you what, give me a second, guys. I need to quickly speak to my brother. Sorry about that. Jesus! You know what? I might have to buy some of that. Good shout. But yeah, I'm still here. I apologize for that. So, I went to talk to my brother because he just came back, and I just told it. Well, I had to tell him that I bought him some bits, and I got him to try some kebab. Ooh. It looks like he's being escorted out, bro. He's like, march that way, get out of town. Don't want you here, bro. Proper racist. No, I'm joking. Let's see.
Need a ride? Good day.
Nah. I do want to make better daggers. 14. What's the current damage we can do with ours? 14. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, katana. Shimmering dagger. You could spam katanas for 100 easy. Yeah. They've definitely fixed that. Nolvus version 5 was very cheesy, and I mean, for the time, I mean, it was pretty decent. It was okay. But, if I'm being honest, it was, like you said, it was a bit too easy. Just trying to think. A Tanto, I think Tanto is like a dagger, right? If the Tanto is like a dagger, I'll make one of them. It's like a dagger. Use it. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, I've got an idea now. Let's see how many of them I can make. They removed the Guna mods as well in the new one. That's a good question. Oh, I just want to... Yeah. Fun with that. Take these off because we no longer need them. Because these do way more damage than these. And we got the one-handed weapon in case. Oh.
Watch what you're doing.
Have you tried Lorim? Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way.
I haven't tried Lorim 4.0 yet. I wanted to do that at some point, but I just haven't had enough time to install it.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That bug is still there.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
I'd like to rent a room.
They've got curved swords. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your... room, right this way.
Where did those doors even come from? Like the Narnia doors, I know, right? Oh, wait. But yeah. Oh, man. You know what? I'm so glad that I can play... What do I like from both lists? That they both play better than Unreal Engine 5 games.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
They look better than Oblivion Remastered in my opinion. And they play better than Oblivion Remastered in my opinion as well. No, I'm joking. Lorim, I like for a bit of a challenge. And Nolvus, I like to just like relax to, kind of. And I kind of like the fantasy part of Nolvus.
Sadia, wake up the...
Go back to sleep, Sadia. I don't want to deal with you.
Yes, Mum.
Interesting.
You want a drink?
Oh, dude. Characters in Unreal Engine 5 always look...
Now, please, no more questions.
Do you know what it is? It's just
to say?
The thing is,
Feel? I think you might be sick.
playing Skyrim again, of course I am. Playing it like twice a week now. Unreal Engine 5 games, they just suck. Not all of them, not all of them. They suck because the optimization is really bad, and I'm gonna be honest, like, there's some Unreal Engine 5 games that actually look really good, like Banishers. Are we talking about Borderlands? Oh, don't even get me started, I spoke about that earlier. That game performs like absolute dog shit. And don't get me started on what Randy Pitchford said either, because he's a fucking twat as well. I think he needs to go back. He needs to go back and actually understand how games are actually made. The way he fucking spoke, I don't think he actually understands. Oh well. And if someone says, "Oh, but look at the games, they're successful." Oh really? Like the recent ones that they made. Just a joke. Nah, no, I'm taking a piss. I'm taking a piss. Nah, but Randy Pitchford is an idiot. Oh, go make your own game engine, and then, you know, if you can make it more optimized. How about we look at the games that were made on Unreal Engine, and they all perform either. There's some that perform worse. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot that perform better than his game. Guy's a tard. Like, I think he should, like, do some market research. Look into Banishers. They have some games in Unreal Engine 5 that look good. Oh yeah, 100%. When I see Elden Ring or Hollow Knight, for example, it looks unique. Well, you see, that isn't necessarily down to the engine. That is down to... the artists, right? Because they're the ones that basically make the game look the way it's good, the way it is, right? I've said this so many times. It's not necessarily the engine that's bad. It's the developers, really. Well, developers and publishers, they're the ones that basically control how the game comes out, really. The reason why I say developers as well is because there's some developers that don't go through publishers, and some of the games do come out really bad. But that's just the way it is. But the problem is, like, if you look at Oblivion Remastered, right? I'm gonna be honest, it just looks like a better version of Elder Scrolls Online. It's got near enough the same kind of aesthetics as Elder Scrolls Online. It really, like, if you literally looked at both games, they look very similar. Whereas when I look at this, and I look at, like, Lorim, or even some of the other mod lists from Skyrim, yep, same dreary lighting, just with higher graphical fidelity. Yeah. Optimize the gaming. Yeah, shall we talk about that? Here's what I'm gonna say. Avowed. When it first came out, it seemed performant. It was like, the game wasn't that great, okay? Don't get me wrong, it was mid. Okay? That game was mid. Will they improve the performance? I don't know. Every other developer that I've seen that tries to optimize their game inside of Unreal Engine, it seems worse. Oblivion Remastered. For some reason, it seems to perform better on release than it does now. Dragon Age Vilgard! Oh. That game probably performs better than Borderlands 4. So I can't say nothing about that, bro. Now, when we talk about, like, optimization, Borderlands 4 doesn't perform better for my heart. Yeah, I'm sorry. They probably did mess with the story, and I saw Angry Joe's thing about it, and I was just like, how do you mess a game? They need to start doing this. if the lead writers from the original games are gone, any future developments for that game, stop it. Because I don't trust anyone to touch anything like that. If the original creators are no longer there, stop developing it. Assassin's Creed, if you look at that game, it is a lot worse than what it was when Assassin's Creed 2, or even Revelations for that matter. After that, it became especially when it's an RPG where the story is like 60%. Yeah, don't try to continue someone else's dream. There's some cases that some people can do a good job with it, right? But there's a lot of cases where it's just not the case. Sometimes, unfortunately, games die that way, and it is unfortunate, but that's just reality, man. That is just reality. Bro, watch what happens when the next Mass Effect comes out. If that's not a banger, BioWare, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Rather than making their own.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Well, the thing is, like I said, in some cases they can do a good job, but the problem is Cyberpunk, okay? It's not an original idea. Well, I'm gonna say it's not an original like story because they got it from what's his name? I mean, he technically voice acted in the game apparently, so he must like CD Projekt Red's style. I think CD Projekt Red is the only company that can actually make a story good. Right, I'm just talking about story. I know the optimization for Cyberpunk was pretty bad on release, don't get me wrong. But the story... What games would you recommend for testing new surround headset? Or there's quite a few with that. I agree with that. Which adaptation from the books did it well, for example? Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing. What CDPR does is they seem to have contact with the actual people who wrote these things, and they communicate. Here's the problem with some people like that. They do not communicate. Bethesda's issue, completely. Their communication, for some reason, is... I don't know. They need to start, like, these companies need to start communicating and having proper communication with inside the team. Otherwise, what's the point in even having a team? The whole point of having a team, especially when it comes to making games, is you're supposed to enjoy, like, making games together. If you don't have that chemistry between the team, you're gonna fail. I keep saying it. But it's literally like sports teams, right? If you're in a team, for example, and you're performing so well, but all the other people around you suck, you're gonna suck as well. That's the problem. You got to have like a very optimal team, people that like to work with each other, people that enjoy each other's company, because it's gonna be making games is a long-winded process.
You are but a dog. I am your master.
teach you to mess with me.
Yeah, just don't want to do it too much in the other direction where every programming decision needs to... That's another thing as well. When you have too many meetings, how is anyone supposed to get any work done? If you're... See, this is the thing. If you're in a team where you guys already know each other, you guys already know the ins and outs, who needs a meeting? That's why indies seem to be doing it better. They care. They communicate as well with the fans of their franchise. And again, this is another thing when it comes to shit. I need help. You guys, go forward. Go forward.
Is someone there?
What the hell has he summoned? Bro, I hope he drops that book. Then work out the kinks, then when they pop up rather than discussing things endlessly. Yeah. This is the thing. And I'm gonna say this as well. This is... Interesting. This might be a hot take, but like, for example, like, people, I've seen this argument so many times across like Bethesda's forums and stuff. Why don't Bethesda use Unreal Engine? Number one, the modding community. Number two, they don't need to move to another engine because everyone already knows the engine inside and out. Bethesda's issue isn't the engine, it's the team. It's the team. Good developers don't blame their tools. Shit ones do. Ah, it's the engine. Bro, I've seen people make great games out of RPG Maker. And that's because they knew the engine inside and out, and they knew exactly what they could do with it. It's about making good games. You don't blame the engine, oh, well... Nah. You're only limited by what you know of that particular engine. It's experience. And sometimes engine limitations gets you to be creative. Because you think of ways around it so that you can be like, okay, you could work around this way and get around the engine limitation and we can make our own thing here. And people forget, like, game engines these days, they're just iterations of previous engines. A good engine helps a lot, but I agree with the overall point. Yeah, that's what I mean. Look at what people have done for Skyrim. That's what I mean. It's clearly not the engine if the modders can do this. If the modders can do this with Skyrim, then it's clear as day that the engine is not being used in the way it should. This is literal evidence of that. Like, bro, remember Skyrim's, like, janky combat? They fixed that. Look at the rainbow waterfall. Well, yeah. I mean, just look at... The game looks... And this, by the way, this is on Redux. I haven't even gone to Ultra. So the reason why I use Redux and not Ultra is because I'm using Open Cities, and that takes up a lot of RAM, or VRAM, sorry. But yeah, game looks amazing. Blade, we already know that answer. Oblivion Remastered. That's what happens. Oh wait, no, that's what happens when you combine two engines in one. Sounds like it's going through eyes of torture when I play Nolvus, but worth it. What's your specs? I was able to say it earlier. What's the sheer source? Fuck my life. I knew I was gonna fuck that up. It doesn't help that I bit the inner part of my mouth. GTX 3060. That's not bad. That's not a bad gaming PC. 3060 still holds up to this day. The CPU is what you might need to upgrade though. But the 3060 still kind of holds up to today. See, the thing is, 1080p gaming and 1440p gaming is probably the best. Those two are the best things right now. I know 1080p, you know, I mean, technically speaking, 1440p is the best of both worlds. But 1080p is still good. Despite what people say. Just get yourself a higher resolution monitor. Go upgrade the motherboard as well. Yeah, that's what I had to do for my Ryzen. Is someone being chased? I can hear a freaking helicopter. That Riverfall mansion is gorgeous. Oh yeah, it is. Do you know how much it is? I'll show you. It looks amazing, but every time I run past it, I'm like, I can't afford it, bro. 15k, I ain't got that gold. You know how hard it is to make that kind of money? It took me 20 levels to be able to make that kind of money. Absolutely insane. Oh, is she back? That's the second time she's wrecked me. Second time. Can't be helped, man. Weakest Argonian lore-wise. Yeah. Well. Oh, I'm so stupid. I need a way of beating them. Only way of doing that. Yeah, I played around with magic. I tried to do as much magic as possible because I'm not usually a magic person. But let's see. Are they gonna be around here? Go with big hammer and Shrek build. See, for me, I tend to go either dual swords. I did do a great sword build not that long ago. And I'm gonna have that debuff for ages. Weapon skills. Actually, what? I need to fix that. If I could find some, maybe getting a follower. The whole point, I'm supposed to be doing this solo, bro. I might have to get one follower for now. Do we have hand to hand? I can't remember. That manly trick at the bar. I mean, otherwise I'll be exiled. Hey, you know what? There is something that I do have to say about this, that'll do. Bro, I'm gonna get wrecked by her. Why are you... Bro! You spent 5 hours reading. Yeah, plus I fast traveled. She might be there. Bro, watch me get absolute punched in, bro. He's gonna cave my skull in, watch.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Need a ride?
There's Sin, man. That's true. That's true. Worcestershire Shore. 100%. I think Yeah, she's not here right now. Can go and find her, but there's other people. Ooh, how strong?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from all Rorik's dead.
How much money do we have? I suppose we can spend a bit of money. Move, you old beggar.
Be careful.
Your mum. Anyway, let me do this. Isn't on beat? Nope. Of course he ain't. Also, don't you mean Mikkel? Oh look, too dark. Point.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
This is an ode to Skyrim's
Looked like he was
staunch protectors.
You think you can take me on?
We drink to our
And why not? I could beat 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Alright. Come on. Come out into the open so I don't hit someone.
Kings on the day of your death. Drink and
Oh, we might actually win.
ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has our hopes and our dreams.
Never mind.
This is a local favorite, and
now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Ragnar the
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
once was a hero named
You're no liar. Best, if you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing you handle a few trolls. Good to see you.
Follow me. I need
Mud
your
Crab
help.
could body her.
Let's not waste any time.
No, I mean, in my other playthrough, she's actually alright.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our meat.
Yeah, she's not that tough now that I put that perk in.
Fella who wrote that cookbook?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
When it's ugly, written on the floor. Look at Farkas. So different. I have to say, I think in this like mod pack, like everyone looks so much better. Got the
Let
Batman.
me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, apparently I do. I like that move.
Mind yourself.
Farkas went through rough times, so of course he did. He had to go all the way through vanilla Skyrim. Not to say that the game was bad, by the way. just takes so much time. I'd recommend using a NGVO. It gets you to at least about halfway there, roughly. She following you? Yeah. Right behind us, mate. Right, time to take this for a test run, I think. Yeah, that is the one that Biggie made. I actually did a mod list with that.
Is someone there?
Oh, I can only take one at a time.
Skyrim alive! That's it. That's all the stuff.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, Lorem is, like I said, Lorem is actually pretty good. For quite a lot of different things. Let me see. What did I get? Right, there it is. Five times at night. Oh, that's interesting. So. Oh yeah, I think, like, personally, like, here's the thing. There are times where I've been, I could say, a bit harsh to, towards, like, mod lists. Like, for example, if a mod list doesn't perform that well, or, you know, or if certain things are a bit off, I'll comment on it. But I don't expect them to fix it, because at the end of the day, technically, they're making the list for them. And here's another thing as well. And while I understand, like, you know, the mod list is also free, I like to try and give constructive criticism. Criticism that technically helps. There's some people that are just like, oh, I want it this way, I want it that way. Make it that way. They can, like, people that complain about that, they can do it themselves. It's not hard. I mean, the way I see it is, for example, like, I've been playing Starfield through, yeah, I know, people are going to be like, wait, you've been playing Starfield? Yeah, so I used the Genesis mod pack, and what I did is I made it my own. I just added other mods and just tweaked it the way I want it. And now it's perfect for me. But some people, they just want things given to them for free and expect not to do any work for toward it. Which is actually ridiculous. Like, honestly, like, there was that. I think personally, the guy who was doing the thinking you are entitled to another person's time. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. And to be honest, I've actually seen this happen so many times as well, because I was helping out V2 with his well, I was helping out with support for a while, and we spoke quite a bit actually. And I did my mod list for Cyberpunk, and I compared it to his, and I was just like, okay, mine's a bit more performant, but I gave him a few suggestions. I said, you know that mod that you got on your list? I can't remember exactly what one it was, but it was, I think it was like the cheat mod. I was like, you might want to take that off, because that is the one that is causing a lot of performance issues. It's causing a ton of stutters and all of that, and you know, I did a few tests, and you know, that's how you work with people. And I actually said to him as well, I was just like, if you're interested, I said, there's another way that you can bypass this whole like upgrade, downgrade BS, and just use Wabberjack. It's way easier. And I was like, yeah, I understand it's kind of harder to figure out at first, but once you figured it out, it's very, very easy. Very easy. But I never once said to him, to be fair, I was just like, still keep your mod list on Nexus because it still works. But yeah, I mean, that's just kind suggestions. If someone were to get offended by the problem, would lie with the, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're, there's so many dumb people that were like, my character is, none of the mods are working. And we were like, okay, so what's your problem? Did you add anything? Yes, I added all of the other mods that are outside of the mod list. And then we were like, that's on you, mate. You decided, take it upon yourself, to add mods that are probably conflicting with other mods, and you didn't even bother checking. That's on you. You're gonna do like a freaking bodge job yourself. Don't. Oh, dude, it was so stupid. By the way, there's even more stupid people like that. And this is the thing, even we're talking about free stuff. Bro, I've seen it especially in, I think it was Unity, where people would buy certain assets. Oh my god, this guy was the most fucking dumbest guy ever. Because people were complaining about parts of his game, he was like, how do I make the graphics better? And we were just like, you're a fucking idiot. When you're buying assets off Unity Asset Store, it's your choice. It's down to you to change the way the character looks, the way the, you know, other assets look in the game. That's got nothing to do with the asset itself. And then the guy was like, oh no, I know. Basically, And we were just like, oh, here we go. He comes out and says, oh, I made about $2,000 from selling my game. And I was just like, oh. Like, that's nothing to brag about. I'm like, you shouldn't be bragging, saying this, when we don't even know if anyone's refunded your game. I went to check, his game was not even that popular. So, I don't know how he made $2,000 off his game. I do not know. And, oh my days. The guy... The owner of the asset, he's also an idiot. Because he was just like, oh, I already gave you the refund. I'm like, you're a twat. Why did you give someone a refund when they clearly used your asset? Sold more than what the asset was even worth. I'm like, these two guys are both idiots. $4 off the game. 19 scam coins. Bit annoying when people don't do their due diligence themselves. Like, I don't mind helping people that have tried on their own. Yeah. Some people are fucking idiots. I managed to figure out like some issues myself, and I mean it's not really that hard. Like after learning what it's called, Xedit. When you learn Xedit, everything becomes somewhat easy to understand, and you can actually sort out the conflicts yourself. Yeah, okay, it can be a pain, but.
Well, that's taken care of.
Move along. The Imperials fall.
Completely subhuman when it comes to computer stuff. See, this is the thing, like...
What was that? I cannot rest.
Yeah, by the way, these guys are the worst to deal with. That's funny.
What can I do for you?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
That's funny. I like that idea, but... Poacher's sword.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
Damn that, Swamp Bearer is the true romance option. I know, right? He also, that thing comes in clutch, man. Ooh. Yes. Imagine that being the last face you see before you're the... Oh, gee. And then imagine you come into a new world and you see that same exact face. You'll be like, that's the last face I ever saw, and that's the first face that I ever see waking up. Hell no. Put me back to sleep. Alright. So we can either sell the stuff, or I think I'm gonna try and get some more steel ingots actually. Definitely need some new stance. But yeah, do you know what, like, after playing like a lot of like the old, I mean even like Fallout New Vegas, and again, this game. You know what, like, isn't it insane when you look at some of the games nowadays, and then you just look at Skyrim and then you're thinking, why are the new games, like, not that good? Like, don't get me wrong, Cyberpunk, I absolutely love Cyberpunk. I would still say it's probably one of my favorite games of all time. But like, even after Cyberpunk, like, I can't think of any other games that are, I mean, I have to be honest, like, Wuthering Waves, the thing that I don't like about Wuthering Waves is the gacha mechanics, but, like, I understand them. But the story and the gameplay is really good with Wuthering Waves. I feel like new games do a lot of things, right? But just feels... A lot of games are like that, yeah. I'd say a lot of like AAA games are definitely without a soul. Like Wuthering Waves, or is it? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Wuthering Waves. So if you've not seen the game, in fact, I could quick it up, I think. Nope. This game. This game is pretty good. You could play this game free to play, and it's still pretty fun. However, Wolverine Waves. However, my most anticipated game is this. Wait. Oh, this game. Those would be the scariest ways. 100%. You'd have to be Raiden, or is it Raiden, from like the Metal Gear Solid series. I can't remember his actual freaking name. I think that's it. Raiden or Raiden. It's one or the other. But this game here. Bro. This is my game of the year. Not even gonna lie, I've played the closed beta test. I've played the closed beta test. I can't wait. And the best thing about it is, it's free. It's free to play. This is based in China, so yeah, I think it. I don't really know the actual setting itself, but it's all like wuxia combat sort of style. It's insane. This just looks so good. Doesn't need ray tracing. It performed pretty well when I played it, minus a few stutters. Oh dude, I've not tried Sekiro, but I recommend, since this is free. Oh, and by the way, it's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. What was it called? Where Winds Meet. There you go. Comes out November the 14th. Oh my god, I can't wait, bro. I legit can't wait. This game is going to be my game of the year. 100%. There's so many, like, this game is like the Saints Row to GTA, but it's kind of like, it's kind of more like that, it's kind of like that in a way, because it's like there's so many funny parts of the game. And it doesn't really, it takes itself seriously in some aspects, but there's so many aspects of the game that it just doesn't take itself seriously. Like the fact that you can pick up a bear and lob the bear into a bunch of rocks is hilarious. But yeah, I know it says Sony, but I think it's because it's kind of an exclusive. I'm so glad that we'll be able to play this on PC. And I think with your system as well, I reckon you'll be able to play it. Or it's not a Russian game then? Nah. Nah, it's not a Russian game. It's actually from China. The company is actually based in China. But as I said, it's purely cosmetics, no pay to win. It does have gacha mechanics, but I mean, again, like, it's only for certain, like, I mean, the game, if it was a Russian game, the bear would love you. That's a good point. Oh, dude, I just can't wait for the game to come out. Like, I'm so hyped. And it's gonna be in English as well, so I'm not gonna be playing it in with the Chinese language. So I can't wait to actually hear what the voice acting's gonna be like. But they were originally gonna release it last year, but they released it last year on the in China. But they've had roughly about a year to like tidy things up, so it's gonna be really interesting. We get like the first 2 regions or something. I think the Chinese version, I think they're on like the 3rd or 4th region. I can't remember exactly. Stream is lagging for some. Oh, if it's because. If I'm being honest, like, if it's the frames that dropped, that's most likely what you're seeing.
There you are.
Are you prepared to die?
There you
Are you feeling sick?
Please cure me.
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Thank you.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
I'm so glad I found that.
I'm still
However,
here.
we're gonna need to move.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Should have gone with a Geralt voice. It doesn't make sense for this character, though. Female. That would be funny, though. That would be funny.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
It would be funny. Actually, let me have a look. Kinda curious. I went past it.
Do you need something?
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Sounds like you've got a grudge.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
Why'd the companions reject you?
It wasn't my
Sounds
fault.
howling.
I told them over and over that it was
Oh,
an
sorry,
accident.
wind's
They wanted me
howling.
to prove
I
my
can't do
worth.
it, bro.
So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
That is so funny.
Please, call upon...
Looks like rain. I can't do it. The way he talks, man, is insane. I'm curious. You love Witcher 3?
Of any service.
Yeah.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. Now let's move.
Joe, I still need to play that game properly. I just found it hard. But that's probably just because it's me. I'll probably have to put it on the easiest settings just to like try and understand the game a bit more, and then yeah. I think that's what I might end up doing actually, you know. Playing Witcher, yeah, do you know what? I might actually try playing Witcher 3 properly. I'll have to start it all over again though. Don't make it relaxing after work. You know what? Like, this is the thing about CDPR. Even like to me, even Cyberpunk was really well done, story-wise. Like the way they did the story in Cyberpunk, dude. And Johnny Silverhand. Oh my god. Now I have to be honest. CDPR is probably the only company that I could probably trust. I say probably because, like I said, they've got GOG, and GOG is a pretty good platform. It doesn't necessarily beat Steam, but what it does is it releases the DRM, and you're able to play the game, and you're able to own the game. So do you know what you can do with those games that you download from GOG? You can lock it away on a hard drive or anywhere ever you want. And guess what? You don't even need to sign into GOG. You can just play the game. That's what's so good about GOG. When you buy the game, you technically own it. So we could that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, CDPR games are really good. They have my trust until broken. I will say that people that made Hades also has my trust. Every title from theirs has been a banger. You know what? I've been wanting to try Hades 1 and 2.
Alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
What is it? Dragons?
I'd like to rent a room.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Drink to our youth.
I forgot, okay.
Days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll
take back our home. Down with the killer of kings. In his great death, we will drink and we'll sing.
The killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Okay, I'll have to look them up. I've been wanting to try different indie games as well, for a couple of reasons. Beautiful vibes.
You're just in time. There's some stew on the fire.
You know, I learned how to sing like a long time ago, but like I'm not consistent with it. What the f-
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm from the oven.
Trouble on the road in cities means less commerce. Less commerce, less money, and more starving people. And that means more crime.
I wish. I actually do music. Well, I usually make my own songs. Which reminds me, I'm still working on that. I'm still working on redoing my Dark Sequence EP. I just don't know how to go about it. I mean, so far I've got 3 songs. I only need to do 2 more. That's cool. Cheers, man. I mean, I've actually, so the songs that I've uploaded are on YouTube already. Oh yeah. You sing a decent amount? Nice. What's your what kind of songs do you usually sing to? So many. I'll tell you what, I can show you. I don't know if Nestor's there. Usually he likes to be around when I do this. See if I can find it. Yeah, it's a bit of a snippet. Bit of a snippet, but this is from Wuthering Waves, by the way. Yep. I did this myself. It's the animation too. Hey, cheers, man. Yeah. That character is OP, by the way. She too good, bro. So I did another version of this actually. So this one is not my song, but I think I'm gonna post both versions on through the shorts. But this is another. For some reason, this also fits as well. This will go hard in a minute. So it makes sense. Yeah. I feel like this fits it more. Did you sing it? Nah. Different band. For some reason that just fits, man. For some reason it just fits, I don't know why, man. Sounds great though. Oh dude, I wish I could sing that way. But yeah, that fits it so perfectly. But yeah, I don't know. Like when I did this, I was just like, I want to see if I can do it with my song. But yeah, so a lot of my songs, in fact, let me see if I can. What I'll do is I'll actually link. Where though? You could do the Linkin Park thing where you. That's tough, right? I know the one that I know the thing that you speak of. Yeah, this. Oh wait, hold on. They're just sharing that one. Is there a way to share plate? I'll put that there. If you're interested at all. But yeah, Chester Bennington did a very good job with being able to do both. I mean, there's quite a few, I think even the guy from Slipknot can do it. It's very tough. Very, very tough. Trojan Link? Yeah, right. If I did that, it'd be very stupid too. But yeah, I know there's some links that freaking. I know there's some links that, especially on Discord, for some reason it's very popular in Discord to get hacked through links. Kind of annoying as well though. But yeah, that's all my songs that I've done so far. Still working on a few other ones, but once they're done, I'll definitely upload them. And
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's... Of course.
You stink.
What have you got for sale?
If it's armor you need,
take a look.
We've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
Thanks, though. I wasn't asking you, mate. Increases maximum health. They nerfed Adrian a bit. Yeah, I think it's one of the... I can't remember what mod it is that does that. All these. 13. We'll keep the bow anyway, because we might need that for... There we go.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, she just looks a bit weird. I think it's nice to have a variation, but not my... Yeah. I mean, look at your shoulder. She looks so... I don't know. I'm gonna create another one. I'm gonna try and sell him. His soldier came out of South Korea. Oh my god, that's a good one.
Glory only awaits.
Alright, so I think we gotta go to Rorikstead.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
This peak though. Oh yeah. Ayala is definitely very, very different. Peak. Peak, as you guys say. I think it's because they've made the faces look somewhat realistic. Unsheath your weapon, bro. I would have killed him. Yo, Nestor, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. You're joining us on our trip to Rorikstead. Oh, man. I like using the... Sometimes I like using the auto-run feature. See, one button. Well, we gotta go there because we're dropping off a weapon. Plus, we're still trying to get our level up. Yeah, I think it's best when it's not fully anime appearance-wise in Skyrim. You know what, I've seen so many people use like the anime stuff and I'm just like, it doesn't really fit. It's a bit out of place. Like, again, if I want to play anime, then I will go and play Wuthering Waves. I wouldn't play this. It just doesn't fit. It's like sticking, but it doesn't fit the aesthetics. Of course it don't. It's like sticking 2D Mario in this. It just doesn't fit. It'll look well out of place. Like, imagine you see like 2D Mario just like running across your screen. It's just weird. To be fair, Where Winds Meet also has 2D characters in a 3D space, but it fits so well because it's not. They make it like a frickin' what's it called? They make it fit. Or good old Tom. Oh, not that thing. I hate that. Yeah, that Thomas the Tank Engine. You know what? That reminds me. Tainted Grail is supposed to have a mod kit. I don't know how good the mods are for Tainted Grail yet, but I'll have to check. I like how he ain't bothered. I just tried to press E. But the world is crafted around it in Where Winds Meet. Skyrim it was. Oh yeah, that's true. Nah, yeah, that's definitely true. Like, I feel like I don't know.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
I just kind of wish that in some cases, if the, like, I know what's it called? Skyrim, like the performance of Skyrim is all dependent on like the CPU. I just wish that they would have updated it a little bit to make it run a bit better. The new Witcher trailer is out. Looks horrible. What, Witcher? Are you talking about Witcher 4? Or are you talking about like the Witcher Netflix series? Oh. Netflix series. Fuck that one. No, I don't think anyone talks about that. Yeah. They messed that show up a long time ago. See, I watched the first 2 seasons, and then I'll stop watching it. As soon as, I forgot his name. As soon as that guy left, that show went to shit. In Nolvus? Definitely not this season. I'm joking. They do need to fix this. It looks weird. Doesn't look right. That's a good question. I actually don't really know. I just went past him.
Huh?
Even before
Thank you.
Cavill left.
Here, this is for you.
Always love all in real life. So vibrant.
All right then.
You know what? Sometimes I do like the rain. But I don't know what season I prefer. When it comes to TV shows. To be honest, like, I don't really watch TV shows. I think the only things that I really watch are like anime. Like, I don't mind watching anime. Especially like to chill to. That's something that I've been trying to do a bit more often though, because like a lot of the times rain is peak when you are gonna sleep or relax. Yeah, that's true. Oh mate, reminds me I gotta do food soon, man. Wow. Watch so much anime, I've started getting tired of tropes. Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I see too much of that, oh my days. Sometimes when I see too much of that, I take a break. Because when you start seeing too much of that, yeah, it's kind of like, ugh. Don't mind. Thank you very much. I might actually have to go on. I might have to see a doctor about my frickin' inner mouth. Hope I didn't like frickin'. When a villain joins their party after in the last episode you saw him torching up a village.
We need to find our way to
I've not seen anything like that yet. Thankfully. I mean, the Shield Hero, that anime wasn't too bad. I like the one... Oh... I forget the name. It was an interesting one. It's about the boy that basically fell down a hole and he came back as like a freaking insanely OP character. That was funny. And when you see him get revenge on the guy that basically basically put him in that situation. Oh dude, I was just like, yes! Destroy! That was funny. I forget the name of it though. Yeah, it's that one. Ari Ferretta, yeah, that one.
What are you looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Your mom. Oh! But yeah, that character is insanely. I was just like, dude. Parts of it is a bit weird, but like, I just look over it and I'm just like, nah. I'm learning it and it's still hard. Don't get me started with Japanese, man. Japanese is actually hard. Well, for me, it's hard to learn. I liked it though. I didn't like how passive you become in the later episodes. I might have to watch it again. I forgot. Yeah, he did become a bit passive over time, didn't he? I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way because he's got that freaking kid that he looked after in it. That's usually what happens. Look at God of War. Look at God of War. Freaking Kratos when he has his kid. Oh my god. I still remember watching the I think he wrote God of War, and everyone like started hating on him because he the children are evil as the takeaway. Well, no, I think it's the child that basically, well, I suppose you could look at it in that way, but obviously just made him passive. Although when she was taken, obviously, they blew up half the town just to try and find her. That was insane. When I saw that, I was just like, oh no, mate. Blowing up half the town just to find out where she went. They done fucked up. I think the takeaway is... Actually, no, that would actually sound quite bad. Yeah, the frame rate is poor here. What the fuck are we... Oh my god, whoops. Oh, yeah. That is my sensor. That's my sensor thingy. Look at that. 20... About 30... Less than 30 frames. But, I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna be honest as well, like, I wouldn't recommend playing with open cities on anyway. Open cities is... Especially if you're on like a really weak PC. That wouldn't go well. Yeah, with the open cities, it runs so much worse. But I think one of the Bethesda employees actually said why it would run really bad if they didn't do the loading screens. Personally, I'm fine with the loading screens as long as it's not too many. As long as it's not too many. I think Starfield had way too many freaking loading screens. Thankfully, I neutralized at least half of them. They had way too many.
Warm food, warm drinks, and
But
warm
it's
beds.
their way of trying
If it's work you
to
need, how about chopping up
make
some
it
wood for the fires?
optimized. It's a lazy
I'd
way
like
of
to rent a
optimizing.
room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You can make a
I'll show you to
game
your room, right this way.
as big as you want if you add tons of loading screen. But then again, I mean, No Man's Sky has hidden a lot of the loading screen. That follows the concept of less is more when it comes to its visuals. Like, it doesn't spam items if they don't look... Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, Nolvus is pretty good for that.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
I'll tell you what, guys. I think this might be a good time to call it. So I've got to do food for the family. Oh, I always do. Every day I do, because it's kind of well, it's not quite my job, but I have to make sure my mum eats and stuff.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
And I have to make sure my brother also eats as well. He's a pain and he doesn't when he should. But in any case, I'll be live again tomorrow with almost said Final Fantasy. No, Fallout New Vegas. So if you're interested in that tomorrow, tune in. Fair enough. Hey, it's been nice chatting with you as well, man. But anyway, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live, or when the next video goes up, which, well, you'll know anyway. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch, even though Twitch sucks. Yes, I said that to you, Twitch. I'm joking. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't remember exactly what I'm trying to do on Fallout New Vegas, but I think at some point I might try and do Tale of Two Wastelands. I'm gonna try. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for tuning into the stream, guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning in.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, Cap?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!